Chat, not a drill. You have 2 minutes and 20 seconds to start a... Oh, there it is. Treasure Train. Azure, thank you for the tier 1 for 47. Welcome back. Reach level 2? Wait, it already... Did they lower the cap? Is this a September thing? Well, if it varies, we did the thing, so, I mean... Gift sub packs of 5 or more are now on sale. Because we have a treasure train, I guess. Thank you again, Graying Dragon, for the 5-pack, for starting that hype train up. Thank you for the resub for 3 months. Welcome to the Foot Clan. Meat, thank you for the 5-pack. What? Okay, what? I was losing money not gifting more subs now that they're cheaper. Okay, but, like, you could have just waited for, like, the end of the September thing also. Scrome making their I just got gifted a sub randomly appearance. Welcome back to the stream, Scrome. Thank you for visiting. Thank you, Graying Dragon, for another 5-pack during this here treasure train. I really appreciate it, dude. That's very kind. Thank you for making an appearance as well. Thank you for stopping by the stream. Treasure, I barely know her. Ah! All aboard the treasure train. Take advantage while you can. 5 packs of gifted subs are 35% off. That means you get like 2 of them-ish for free. Wow. 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 Bits train badge up for grabs. People use bits still? People still use bits in Twitch chats? I don't know about that. Sounds fake and gay. Has anyone mentioned my pretty eyes yet today? You know what's funny? Primarily...
Just for TTS.
Just the tits, that's right. Thank you, Graying Dragon, for the 100 bits. Generally speaking, there wouldn't be an opportunity for me to have my eyes called pretty until I started my stream, and then nobody ever does that anyway. But somebody actually did today. So it's funny that you bring it up. But thank you for doing so again. That's very kind. Stares into your soul. $35, yes. The reason it's $35 is because I did not reset the counter in time for Graying Dragon's resub. Also, I've been having some issues with the counter lately. Anyway, a minute and a half left on that treasure train. This is a train where 5 packs of gift subs or more are on discount. So it would be cool if you took advantage of it now rather than later if you want to save some money. If you don't want to save some money, well, that's weird. Okay. 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 Blue Skies, you're not supposed to be giving me money, though. You're the exception. You're not. Take that back. Thank you very much for the 5-pack. Thank you very much for taking advantage of the Twitch treasure train thinger-mabobber dude dad. Miku, thank you for the gifted sub to R's. What is going on here? We have a Grang dragon and a Minty dragon. You guys would make a fine toothpaste. Smush the dragons together. Delilah, thank you for the 5-pack of gifted subs. What on earth? Miku, thank you for the gifted sub. 1. Does not take advantage of the discount, but that's okay. I still appreciate it. Minty, thank you for the 5-pack of gifted subs. If you got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. Please consider continuing your sub. It's cheap during September. I'm pretty sure 95% of the people that got gifted a sub just now aren't even here. So I don't know why I say that. It just makes me sad. KW only, thank you for the gifted sub. Holy gifty paloozas. Also, not quite under the requisite of saving money for the 5-pack or whatever, but that doesn't matter. It's still very much appreciated. Thank you for hopping on the hype train. Well, it's cool that you get some money back for buying a PC. That's cool. That's good. That's awesome. Delilah gets her office back soon. Sounds good, honestly. Very good. Very good. Very good. TI-84s. Ugh. Yep. I remember those being kind of spency. I think I still have mine somewhere. Or maybe I lent it to my siblings. Probably did that. Hello, X10. You got Employee of the Month again. Poggers. Everybody clap. Good job employing out there. Two minutes left on that treasure train if anybody wants to hop on. Well, congratulations, X10. Good work. Treasure train, packs of 5 or more, discount. Discounts are cool. Discounts are fun. Yep. If we meet the Bills goal, I mean, I would hope that the most important part of meeting the Bills goal is that I get to pay my bills. But I know that that means nothing to any of you. You're like, yeah, whatever. He's just a fucking entertainment monkey on the screen. Who cares about that? Dance, monkey, dance. I don't care about your problems. But I realize that the most important thing to all of you is that the incentives that I put on it for fun, like doing a no reset run, which will happen in 1 sub, like literally just 1 left. Or perhaps Birdle. I guess some people like watching me figure out what a bird is. 30 seconds left on that hype train. Someone could hop in right now with a 5-pack and push it to the next level and keep this train going. That would be cool. Take advantage of the discount. It will not be here forever. 15 seconds. The wells run dry, I guess. No problem. We got close. You cannot. Listen. First of all, you are like half of the subs that I've received today, and we've only been streaming for 15 minutes. So, what the fuck? Second of all, you cannot leave it until the last possible second, because Twitch has sometimes cut off the hype trains at like 10 seconds left for no discernible reason. That could have failed. And then we'd all look stupid. Yo, Warning Track got one of the gifts. Let's go. Graying Dragon, Warning Track, friends of the show. Folks who were at the Speedrun Coliseum. Summit. Dathrin, thank you for the 100 bits. KW Only, thank you for resubscribing at Tier 2. Hey. Hello. Mwah. So yeah, whatever, Dad. You heard that Warning Track is a very handsome man? This is true. This is true. Many people are saying it. Many people are saying it, believe me. Thank you, Graying Dragon, for another 5-pack. If you got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you, please, responsibly. You know the drill. I guess I'm just sitting here for the next 3 minutes to wait for the hype train to go away. If you guys were, like, really silly about it, you could get it to level 10 so you all get the bleed purple emote, but... you probably already have it anyway. You demand information about this cat? What, that one? Wait, did Silly Champ get removed? Oh, I just don't see it on mine for some reason. That's weird. It is here. Looking at these emotes and having trouble picking favorites. Are you talking about the bird emotes? 120. Yeah, you're going to have a hard time picking favorites. I see you found the cursed one. Minute and a half left on that treasure train, by the way. I would like to say thank you, everybody, for expediting this. As I've made clear in the past. Yeah, exactly. As I've made clear in the past, sometimes my demons get the better of me, for lack of a better term. And focusing on my own financial security and things of that nature can be very, anxiety-inducing. So it's a lot easier to kind of go into a stream 15 minutes in, might I add, looking at that number and being like, all right, we're okay for today. I just get to do my thing. It's great. Whoever did these really did a great job of conveying subtle emotion in such a small space. Ropan is a master. All of the static ones are made by Ropan, and they are, in fact, very good at that. So good, in fact, that you might not be surprised to hear the origin story of the character in the emotes, which is named Hazard. Because dangerous, you know, huh? I'm really funny, I know. This guy, I guess. Who is different from... do I actually have the... Like, if I get rid of my camera, is the bird behind him? Yeah. Hi. Yeah, so I'm like a different guy. All right, yeah, there goes the treasure train. I think there was still like 20 seconds left on that treasure train. See what I mean? But anyway, thank you for the level 7 treasure train. But anyway, this is a different guy. My emotes were originally going to be a raven. I wanted it to be a corvid for sure, but they were originally going to be a raven. And my emote artist told me, like, maybe not. Because ravens are all one color, and it's going to be very hard to see the detail when you shrink that little guy down. And I was like, you know what? Fair. So let's go for something else. And I was like, well, how about a blue jay? But make it purple, damn it. So that's what we did. Yeah, capturing detail in, like, ravens and crows and stuff is very hard. So. It's why black cats and black dogs are much harder to adopt out. Why? Because they don't fit into the allotted space for emotes? I don't know. I don't think that's quite right. Black cats are no different than regular cats. That Freudian slip definitely doesn't sound convincing anymore. I love black cats. Let's put that on the record, please. Other cats is what I meant to say, not regular cats. There's nothing regular about you. I promise you. Look at this frickin' weirdo. Put your beans down. Hey. Put your feet on right. Okay, well, now she's using my arm as a perch. Thank you, Chef, for the tier 1 for 31 months. Thank you so much, Chef. Oh, yeah. She's purring very loud. Thank you for that very, very large treasure train chat room. Thank you for participating in it. Thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you for underscore for the tier 1 for 78 frickin' months. For underscore my enemy. Graying Dragon might be a little bit sad that they die so early every time we play Mafia. At least the last time was your fault. I am listening to Game Chops, that is correct. She's such a princess. That's probably not the correct link anymore, but... You're so spoiled. I just let you sit on my arm, and I don't let you. I don't get to play the game anymore. But how can I say no? Yippee! Thanks, Blue. Look at her little face. Yeah, it makes sense. Barely anybody uses that command anyway, so it's not that big a deal, but... Anyway, happy Wednesday, everybody. Yep, happy Wednesday to you, too. She's currently digging all of her claws into my arm. Like, I don't know if you can see this curled up paw right here, but all claws detracted. Or tracted? No, that's not right. Just grabbing onto my arm. Extended. There we go. Smart. That's a good idea. Well, I hope you guys weren't expecting like a Donkey Kong Bananza stream, because holy resubs today. Isotherm, thank you for the 66. That's a lot of years. Are you drooling on me? Yeah, you. Are you drooling? Hello, Blizzard. Like, look what she's doing. She just can't contain herself. Such a happy kitty. I'm gonna have cat fur all over my shirt. Yeah, because you. Does she like being brushed? I have yet to meet a cat that doesn't. But it doesn't help. If you're suggesting that I brush her so that she doesn't shed as much, doesn't work. There always is more fur somehow. Maybe we should just shave you. Okay. I was suggesting you brush her because I want to see her enjoy it. Well, if I move an inch from my current position, she will springboard off of my arm. So, this is what we get. have such a silly little face. Yeah, you do. I hope you guys have had a wonderful Wednesday. Whatever that means for you. I was lazy today. I stayed in bed for a while. And then I, bonk. Bonk. Stayed in bed for a while, and then I went to the gym. And then I tried to do some yard work, but my lawnmower's not working. If anybody knows how to fix an electric lawnmower, please let me know. Would it have been better if my throat would stop hurting? I'm sorry to hear that that is a thing that is happening. Have you tried charging it? Yes, the battery is full. Thank you. What isn't it doing? I push the start button while I'm holding down the primer or whatever, like the little, you know, like lever thing, and just nothing happens. I have attempted to clean out any contact points from the battery to the machine. I have attempted to clear out any, like, dried and caked on foliage on the inside. Maybe to stop, you know, maybe it's, like, jammed or something. It's not that. The blades spin freely. The switch connected to the lever. Yeah, I did have that instinct, but where it goes into the motor part at the bottom is not, like, not accessible, as far as I know. Not without, like, getting the tools out and, like, breaking it apart and stuff that I did not have access to at the moment or the time to do so. Is it under warranty? I'm not sure. My mom bought it, then moved to an apartment where she didn't have to mow the grass anymore and lent it to me. But she seems perplexed that it would die this quickly. Because she's only had it for about 2 years. I undercooked my taquitos, but I don't want to go out to face my roommate and admit it, so I'm going to eat cold taquitos. You know, sometimes life is pain. Sometimes the manual will have a troubleshooting section. That is a great idea also. I do not possess that manual. My mom does, maybe, if she didn't throw it out. We had a mower battery just stop working. I don't think the battery is unfunctional. Because it, like, I can charge the battery still. Can you look for info online? Maybe. I'll admit that I am not very, like, handyman savvy, though, so I don't know what looking that information up will do for me, because I'll be like, okay, great. That sure is a diagram. Is the battery holding the charge? Yes. Yeah, it's nothing to do with the battery, I promise you that. One day, we were mowing our lawn with the electric mower, and it worked just fine. The next day, it was not fine. And this, you know, when I say the next day, I don't mean, like, literally 2 days apart from one another. I mean the next time we went to use it. We store it in a pretty secure place. At least I think. We store... Oh, not what I meant to do. Come back. We store it in a place where it's, like, not really subject to the weather. So I really don't know what happened to it. I can't discern that. Are you gonna sit in your chair? Okay. It's not going to be an expensive fix, most likely, if you know what to look for. All right. I have also, even if I were to call in a repairman, so to speak, I don't know what the procedure is. I don't know who it is that I would be calling to solve this problem. But I trust that it is fixable. I am just not the guy to be able to do the thing. But that's neither here nor there. That's just a thing that has to get done. It's whatever. Kitten is like right behind me. She's not sitting in her chair, but like kind of beside it. I don't know what this is about. Could be a blown fuse. That's possible. Again, I don't really know much about machines, so I couldn't be certain. Also, why is there no chat on the screen? I think this this layout likes to fuck with me. What brand is the mower? I had it in my head and it's gone. I'd have to go downstairs and check. I could also maybe Google it. Ryobi, that's the one. More specifically, it is this one. How we use cookies. How about you shut the fuck up, website? Take it back to Home Depot and tell them that they broke it and you hate them. Yeah. Honestly, great idea. I don't know if that'll work, but... Cat, can you sit in your chair, please? That's the same motor you have? A mower you have? That's funny. Yeah, the battery is fine. The battery charges just fine. I put the battery in. I put the little key in. I push, or I pull, or I pull the lever down, and then I push the button, and nothing happens. But yeah, I don't know if it's still under warranty. I don't know if there was any protection on it. My mom got it like 3 years ago. Pushing the button down and then the lever? Well, that would definitely go counter to every other time I've used it. That would be different. And strange. Because it's that lever that you like squeeze into the handle that mowers have, and like it stops everything when you let it go. But yeah, I've always held down that thing first and then squeezed, or held the squeeze thing down and then pushed the button, and that's how it starts. So I don't know. Have you tried saying it to Wumbo? What does that even mean? You're just making shit up. Hello, Nilween. I really want there to be a cat cam, but she's just, like, being very weird. You know, Wumbo. He, me, she, Wumbo. Now I just am more confused. I can't really position this camera in a way that you'll see her better than this. So I'm hoping she just goes in her chair. It's a SpongeBob reference. I see. I only know SpongeBob memes. So. Isn't she pretty? Lizard Bartender, thank you for the tier 3 for 43. That's a lot of months. Thank you very much for the tier 3 resub. Welcome back. Thank you for taking advantage of September, resubbing at tier 3 to steal the Jeffrey Bezos dollars. You're a blessing, and I appreciate you very much. You've never seen her this active? That's because you don't live here. The most you'll see of her usually is, like, in her chair, sleeping. But I promise you, when she's not doing that, she's screaming at me, or she has the zoomies, and she's running around the house. I like stealing from billionaires. Yes, me too. They steal from their own employees, so the least we can do is steal back. Canada Goose. Yeah, we got all sorts of goodies up there. All plushies that I've received over the years as gifts, basically. There's some Hatoful boyfriend characters in there. That little hazard that you see, like, on the far left side of the shelf, that was a crocheted gift. Yeah, if you guys ever send me plushies or anything, they'll end up on that shelf, assuming that I have any fucking space. She's really going hard on the bath time over here, huh? Holy schmoly, am I seeing what I'm seeing? Scooter is continuing the gifted sub they got from Pyroglyphics. Shoutouts to you, my friend. Thank you for taking advantage of the September discount. And welcome to the Bird Squad. I really appreciate the new sub. I hope you enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing continuing. There may be a bulb button on the red fuse key on top of the mower body. A bulb button. I would have to look at it again. I don't remember seeing a button like that. I even had it in my mind that, like, maybe we have to, like, you know how gas mowers, you have to tune them? Right? There's, like, usually, like, a switch that almost, like, it almost feels like you're pumping something up. You're, like, I guess you must be injecting a little bit of fuel into it or something in order to prime it. It was in my mind, I had an instinct that, like, maybe there was something similar like that on the electric motor, and I just didn't see it. But perhaps when I have some more time, I will have a look. A fuse key. The red fuse key on top of the mower body. A bulb button. On the key? Because we take the key out. Have you tried replacing your mower with a Canadian goose? Yeah, but they just fly away. Some may have the button and some don't. Well, if I don't have the button, then I'm gonna cry. So. Place a blade on a hacky stick. Oh, fucking rights, buddy. Just slash through the yard like nobody cares about it, eh? Desperate times call for Canadian solutions, eh? Just fucking throw a machete on the end of your hacky stick and call it a day there, bud. I do not have a multimeter. Makes me want to tell my one awful/good Canadian joke, but I'd say it's 80% you've heard it. I mean, maybe. That doesn't necessarily mean that the rest of chat has either, though. How do you spell Canada? C-A-N-A-D-A. You know what? I haven't heard it, but true. C-A-N-A-D-A. Oh, she's doing it. She's sitting. Chat, this is not her. Oh, she's licking her asshole. Just don't look at. Don't. Censored. Censored. You can't. Don't be looking there. Mr. Jerky Jerky said butthole, and it got auto-modded. I have both my hands up. I can't fix the problem. Thank you, Blue Skies, for adding permitted term butthole. Hello, Chris Plays SMO. We are trying to make sure that my cat is not indecent. There we go. There you go. What? It did it again. Held a message for reasons. Sex-based terms. We added butthole to permitted terms, and it still blocked it. Anyway, I think I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Clearly the butthole is too powerful. Dude, what? Stop. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Do I have any save files on this? Hold on. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to refill my... Well, actually, I don't need to refill my water, but... I would like to do a little bit of practice when we come back. Okay? Good luck, bathroom. Don't fall in. Thank you. Yeah, I'd like to do a little practice when I get back. I want to do the tower. I want to see if I can do the strats that save the shitloads of time. But in the meantime, I will be right back. Look at this fucking donut on the screen. All right. So bad news. It's not that terrible, honestly. The news could be worse. But, you know how I have all these, like, practice files up here? I have one for, like, some of the major layers in the game. Feasts page. The tower is in Radiance. And I guess on the Radiance file... I also need to set these buttons. On the Radiance file, this is what I am greeted with. We have actually not gotten a file to Radiance yet. So my practice is going to consist of getting to Radiance with no timer. And maybe I'll practice some things along the way if I suck ass at them. But that is our goal, all right? So that's what we're going to spend the first part of the stream doing, is just going through the run with no timer until we get to Radiance. And then practicing the tower for a bit, and then we'll do runs. And because we did hit our Bills goal... we will be doing a no reset today. At some point. Also known as a PB. True! I mean, yesterday that was in fact the case. We had a really, really good run. The ending left a little bit to be desired, but that's okay. Sure. You did miss a new PB. Hello, Dominion Prime. So yeah, my current PB does have a whopping minute and a half in the surface alone. So that's cool. I don't know if either of those choices is any faster than the other, but I'd imagine just mashing is the easiest. Also in the auto-scroller, yeah, a little tiny bit in the auto-scroller. The balloons didn't lose the time, the fact that I didn't hit him on the last one. That's truly the thing that lost all the time. That I needed the balloons, again, not really the issue. I could have used a balloon and then hit him, and it would have been fine. The balloons wouldn't have saved me in the surface either, because the surface just has lava. Not voiding out. Good luck with practice. Thanks, Jerky. That clip was really weird. Hopefully it doesn't happen again.
No way! I can't sing! I'm not ready to. The crowd is so big. I won't do it. I can't do it!
I can't do IT. Me neither.
DK! You... Hey! Pauline,
Paurine!
that's... Wait! If we... My greatest... Thank you. I don't know, DK... My voice! Like me again. Okay, Bananza time. Let's do it!
Honestly, it's too bad this isn't a real run. We have lots of good money. And this has been like a really fast lagoon. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Alright, well, never mind. Fast gooning. Fast gooning is what you could get up to, chat, during the top of the hour ad break, which is happening in 15 seconds. If you would like to no longer see those ads, all you have to do is subscribe for $6 or for free with Twitch Prime. If you like the 3 minutes of gooning time you get every hour, then by all means just keep not paying money to the stream. It's understandable.
I can't believe I danced.
Just keep not.
This should be scary, but I feel safe with you. Hey, I think that's the exit.
Oops. I went through the motions of splitting as if, you know, I'm doing a real run or something. Look at that. Perfect money. Xenophobia.
That void stuff is gone here too.
Honestly, though, if we do this first part of this run, like, really smooth and really clean, and I make no mistakes up until Radiance, I might actually just keep it going, and and, like, time it after, you know what I mean? Like, this is actually going pretty well.
Void is behind all of this. He gets
We'll just not know until it's over, you know? It'll be a surprise. Tricks can be timer phobic if there's no timer. True. My brain is massive. Trick the game into thinking we're not doing a speedrun because there's no timer running.
I want to find a way to help them. And help you too, DK. If you're ever in trouble, my singing, it can help. I mean, I can't sing in front of everyone. I just can't. But I can sing.
Almost went to split again. Well, I'm playing Donkey Kong Bonanza and I'm streaming live, so I must need to push a button. That's how it works, right? Yeah, I got a disc.
I wonder if there's a village up ahead.
Oh hi dang burb chatting burb boop love sign.
No. Okay, well, never mind. Aaron, thank you for the 200 gay bits. I pressed the wrong button.
Time to focus. We're almost to the top. Awesome.
Very good. Very nice to see you, Aaron. Thank you for taking the top spot on the bit leaderboard. Yup.
A big fight's waiting for us down there, DK. You ready?
Plonk.
Kelly, want it?
That's probably the best boss fight I've ever had. Wah, 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 wah. You may clap. I mean, it was a really good boss fight. You're allowed to celebrate. Even though it's not in a run or anything, like, you're allowed to be like, holy shit, Dangerous, you know how to play the game. That's awesome. You're allowed to do that. I give you permission.
I think I know why Boyd and his crew are stealing the bananas. A fractal back there told me they're melting down the bananas and using them for energy. Apparently, that big machine they're riding around in needs tons of energy to dig to the planet. Those thieves are gonna steal every last banana from the underground world. Can't let them do that, DK.
Who banned the timer? Me. We're doing a practice run. No timer necessary because we're going to get to one layer of the game and we're going to stop there and practice something.
Look, the path splits in two. Hey, I wanted to go this way too. Awesome!
Awesome!
The farther they fall, the greener it gets.
True, Ferris. True. Hello. Good to see you. Thank you for being here.
Let's check out that giant egg.
What? Yes! Got them all! Ure!
We did it! Thank you,
Please tell me I have enough gold. Nope. I missed.
Let's smash the rest! One more! Let's smash it! Alright, down we go! Get 'em! I'm getting a prickly feeling.
Save the appy juice.
Let's ride the air current back to the top.
What's up, Jerky? Welcome back. Good to see you. Looks like we're going to have a bit of a quiet one tonight, Jerky. So if you have any questions about the run or what we're doing or what I'm doing or what's happening, please feel free to shoot. What is happening? I'm practicing. I am getting a save file to a correct practice location. That is what's happening. Thank you for asking. Thank you for your participation in the broadcast. It is greatly appreciated. How many of the save files have I set up? I think I have 6 save files, and I think they're all set up except for this one. Yeah, maybe one day Donkey Kong Bonanza will have a practice mod, but I think we're a long ways away from that day. Banana. Wondering how the trick where you instantly get a refresh Bananza, how that works. So if you are in a Bananza, your Bananza energy is rapidly depleting as you are in it, right? But right before it hits the end, it gets into like a flashing kind of like warning state, right? The game is just reminding you like, hey, your Bananza power is almost out. If you have a full banana meter in the bottom left corner, and you get to that flashing state, and then you switch Bananzas in that flashing state, then it will automatically reset it. Yeah, the banana meter is behind the camera, so...
Easy now. Avoid using that remote. Be careful.
Dang it.
Should we teleport?
You would be able to see it a little bit better if I was not person form and I was bird form, but yes. That is a little trick that you can do. Juggling your Bananergy is a skill that must be perfected if you wish to speedrun this game. Oh, I missed.
Should we teleport?
Played the whole game and never figured that out. To be fair, it doesn't really tell you that that's a thing you can do. It's a little unintuitive. I had to figure out because I was speedrunning. So... I do not fault you for that one bit. Exactly, Miku. This run is dead anyway. I died in Canyon. Sure. Emperor of Thunder, thank you for the tier 1 for 51 months, gamer. Flying by swirling chunks as an ostrich trick works. Well, if you are holding the left trigger, then you do like a little bit of a fly as the ostrich before you start falling, right? But it was discovered that if you mash that and an attack button, you can make that fly go a lot farther. So that's all we're doing. Pow! It is that shrimple. Things are going all right, Emperor Thunder. Thank you again for the resub. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for the resub again. Bye, weird fruit. I did the thing again. I split for no reason. Oh, I was supposed to get gold. Shit. Shit. It's fine.
There's gotta be an elder here. We should say hi.
It's okay, I got it.
It's another one of Boyd's dudes. Careful, DK. Yes, now's our chance, DK.
It didn't end up being a time loss anyway.
In ancient records, this can't be far.
I can't.
A piece of a record.
Steady. No time loss if there's no timer? True. Time is just made up. It's not real.
Only one left.
There's a lot of juggling. Yeah, to be good at this game, you kind of got to learn how to juggle a bit. For sure.
We did it. Now we got it.
Huh.
So once we
Thank you, Elder.
should we teal up?
I work out for pecs like DK. True, same. Blah, blah, elephant. Now let's see if I can do the thing. Ooh, let's fucking go, buddy.
Now's our chance, DK. It got away again.
It got away again. Martin. Martin, you're lovely and beautiful, and I appreciate it when you were here. Hi.
We have to go after that thing.
No! Oh, I needed that. Fuck. I just wanted you to grab the thinger, man. Whatever. All right, let's just do the thinger again. And I missed both shots. Very nice. What? Stop moving! Like, how am I supposed to defeat him? If I don't have the elephant power? Is there a way? There has to be a way, right? Because, like, I can't Bananza right now. So I just have to wait? There's no way. Martin, what brings you to these parts today? It's so nice to see you. Yeah, exactly. Very unforgiving fight. Very unforgiving fight. But it's fine. We made it. So that was Elefante. So the next one is Landfill. Yeah, I think the safe strat there is to just suck up some stuff with the elephant. Make sure that, like, all of my debris slots are filled. So even if I do miss the first shot or two, then I still have something. Can you place them on the floor, or do they get blown off? I think they get blown off. I don't know, actually, though, but that would mean you need to be proactive and suck up, like, more than you need just so that you can throw them on the floor, and that sounds like a time loss. Doo. Lap da da ba doo ba doo. Okay, racing layer, and then we're finally where we want to be. Pog champ. I'm pogging. Yahoo! Your mom. Lap da dam doo doo. Pow! Blah, 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 blue, blue. Chat, we made it. Please clap. The first thing we're going to do is we're going to save this. You guys hear that noise? Like that. Okay, cool. That's basically what we're trying to do right there. It's our getaway.
Hey, DK, you awake?
So I don't know if anybody caught that. I don't know if anybody is like even remotely noticing the fact that I just did a thing. I don't know if anybody knows or cares that I did a thing. But then I did not do the thing. No. That wasn't going to make it. I care, but I was looking for a memento. But yeah, we basically skip one of the jumps entirely. This one here. Yeah. And if you do it right, that should just make it up every time. Honestly, I think I can just go into runs. I think that's not too hard. If I fall, it's not a big deal. The camera angle looks painful. It's very much like the Super Mario Odyssey tower, like the City Hall climb, where the camera stays fixed in the middle of the room and, like, follows you around. And so if you try to jump through the middle, the game is like, huh? All right, are you guys ready for some runs? Let's get some excitement in the chat room if you're ready to see a speed run.
Hi, just take me phone.
Just take me phone. Martin is so ready. All right, today we're going to get Summa Best to 108, and we're going to get PB to 109. Ready? Sure. Chicky nuggies. Hello, tiny tigers. Where's all my money? Money. Well, we have a lot of money. So that's cool. Happy Wednesday to you two tiny tigers. Thank you for being here. All right. Not my finest ingot isle, but that's okay. Holy shit, brother! Whatever. We have smash stats, we have money. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Ingot Isle moment. Okay. That was the warm-up. Let's try that again. Yes, sir. Much more better. Also, we have lots of money this time. Oh, yeah. Unless we don't get smash stats, we're not going to have to worry about money. We are rich. Stop subbing. Well, I lose all my money when the run's over, though. It might be 4 digits after this cutscene. Sub every run? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You helped me cheat in the speed run by doing that. It's pretty cool. Smash stats. Nice. It's always something. It's always something. This time it was the boss. But we got good money. Got them all! The crowd is so big.
I won't do it. I can't do it. DK! You... Pauline,
Pauline!
that's... Wait, if we... My greatest wish... Thank you. I don't know, DK...
Reminder, I do owe you guys at least one no reset today. Because you did meet the daily goal, so that's going to happen. I mean, if we just get like a really good run in the middle of the stream and PB, that's cool, but...
My voice! I sound like me again!
Hello?
Okay. Let's do it!
Nope. Whoop. Leo, thank you for the tier 1. For 13 months, buddy. Welcome back.
The little ones are so sticky and annoying.
for 13 months. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. You know the drill. Please burb responsibly. Please burb ethically. Please burb morally.
Can't believe I danced.
Hope you're doing well, Leo. Thank you again for the resub. Should be sitting at like 18 to 1900. I wasn't paying attention, but yeah, that'll do. Even if we're short, it's fine. We are not short. Speed. Amazing.
Void is behind all of this. If he gets to the planet core, we're in big trouble.
Let's go. I decimated the dude. This is a run.
The folks here in the underground world are so peaceful and carefree. They have big hearts. I want to find a way to help them. And help you too, DK. If you're ever in trouble, my singing, it can help. I mean, I can't sing in front of everyone. I just can't. But I can sing for you, DK.
I knew that was going to be a gold. Let's go. Yeah, baby.
I wonder if there's a village up ahead.
You're a village up ahead. Fucking got her, dude.
We're almost to the top.
Indeed, jerky.
Big fight's waiting for us down there, DK. Ready?
I'm so ready.
Don't get squished.
Nah. Now that boss fight was way too bad. Hello, Allison. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. How's Monkey going? We did a little bit of practice. Now we're doing runs. Haven't gotten anything going yet. Same as always. See you later, Jerky. I very, 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 very much appreciate you being here, Jerky. I hope you have a good sleep. I hope work treats you all right. Sorry you couldn't stick around for longer. That's okay. I will miss you, though. You are somebody who gets very involved in the speedruns and asks questions and stuff, and I appreciate that very much. You know what I do not appreciate very much? The top of the hour ad break. Oh my god, who could have seen that coming? I'm going to be short on dollars this time, I think. What do you mean by squirrely, Blue Skies? What are you implying? Lots of movement. I don't think it's any different than Odyssey in that regard. Yeah, there was a treasure train, Allison. Thank you, Lemon Tart. Yeah, it makes perfect sense why this game makes you more motion sick, because we're constantly blasting through terrain, and the particles are flying all over the goddamn screen all the time. It makes perfect sense. Movement faster? No, it's got nothing to do with movement faster. It's got everything to do with where movement go. And all the particles on the screen. We spend half the game just like blasting through the earth. No! All right, well, I'm going to use the ad break to take a quick break myself. Does Twitch eat the difference on treasure trains in September? I highly doubt it. They will eat the difference on the gifted sub thing that Valorant's doing, though, I suppose. We'll actually take you to this. I'll use the ad break to get up and stretch my legs and grab some more liquids. Enjoy the kitty cam for now. She's a cutie patootie, isn't she? I bet you guys wouldn't mind if I just left it like this for the whole stream, would you? All right. Bird trivia, or sorry, not bird trivia. Bird dole time. Bird dole time. Don't glare at me like that. Beep bo, beep bo, beep bo, bap bo. Bam, baby, bam, baby, bop, baby. We have a chicken. We have a chicken. I'm a cute baby chicken. An Argentinian chicken. You do look a bit quailish. You are not a pheasant or a grouse or an ally. I love when birds are named quail and then they're actually not quails. Okay. Yeah, you're so chicken-like. No, it's not galliform, but galliforms are like water dwellers. This guy looks like he lives in like a desert or something. I knew it wasn't that one. I just wanted to throw something out. A Tinamu. All right, here we go. It's not a Brazilian one. It could be just a brown one. Chilean? Nope, it's Argentinian. Yeah, I'm going to be honest. I don't know anything about Tinamus. So we're just going to have to shoot our shots and hope for the best. Starting with the brown one. Starting with the brushland. One final hint. ELE. That sounds like elegant to me. Elegant crested Tinamu. Well, I mean, that's what that looks like. Because that's what it is. Beer, 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 beer. Look at this guy. I like this guy. This is a very cool specimen. Distinctive and striking Tinamu, nearly endemic to Argentina from northern Patagonia through the Monte Desert region. All right, who's coming with me to Argentina? I need to see this man. All right, classic six guesser. Let's go to North America now. Oh, it's a stupid idiot. Some sort of Central American pidge. Let's go Dusky. Let's go Plain. Red-tailed, no. Ring-tailed? Version 2. Dark wings. Kind of rosy up top. They're pretty. Pretty stupid. Just kidding. Ruddy pigeon. Plumbus pigeon. Please. Oh, could you imagine? Scaly naped pigeon. SHO. It's just this is the one, the short-billed pigeon. I mean, it didn't look any shorter than usual pigeons. I mean, I guess a little. It's kind of, I guess. Overall, dark pigeon of humid evergreen forest. Look at this man. There is not a single thought behind that eye. Aw. Fucking bars, dude. Ooh, 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 ooh. US lower 48. That is a guy. All right, we're hawking. You man were hawking. Apparently they live where I live. Apparently they live fucking everywhere. I was kind of wondering if it was an owl. Like, I couldn't tell from this one. You are definitely one of these. Yeah, hawk wings. I've seen owl wings shaped like that. But yeah, it's it does look like an owl a lot. I'm so bad at hawk identification, though. I need to better myself. Chad, I need to go on a soul-searching mission to identify birds better. Do we get the broad-winged hawks here? I don't know if we do. I'm going to go with what I was originally thinking. Yeah, okay. I'm going to guess the broad-winged one. Yeah, Jeff is our resident expert. Are you this one? Circus? I don't know what the genus Circus is. You might want to rethink your strategy. Is it not a hawk at all? No. Starts with N-O-R. Tyrannulet, no. Bob White, no. That's a chicken, right? Cardinal, no. Flicker, no. Fulmar, don't know what that is. Gannet, maybe. Goshawk, we guessed. Harrier? Mockingbird, Perula, no. Pintail, no. Pygmy owl, no. 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 Yeah, I kind of figured it was going to be something that didn't have hawk in it. Okay, nice. Yeah. This is another one of those situations where, like, I obviously know the family of the bird. I just don't know that they can be named other things besides the ones that are listed here, basically. Medium-sized hawk with long tail and thin wings. Yeah. But, I mean, they're pretty distinct. I'm just going to, like, look at a different Harrier for a second. Yeah, it's like the head shape. It's really weird. It almost looks pigeon-like. Like, just the shape of the head is very, like, pigeon-ish. And they just kind of slapped it on a bird of prey. This one's like a little bit, the head's a little bit bigger, but like, that's all, especially after just looking at this guy for a little while, I'm like, you're just a hunting pigeon. Squeaky. It looks like an owl. Yeah. Yeah, we were saying that too. Like the very first picture of that guy That one. I thought that was an owl at first. Yeah, you've seen a lot of species. You've only been birding for what, like a year, right? $10 months? Yeah, not even a year. $169 species. Now, if you know this much about birds and you've seen that many of them, I feel like you got to have a sense for other people in the community that are also taking pictures of birds and stuff. How do you stack up against other bird photographers in DC? Is there anybody like in your local area that has taken more? I'm pretty sure that eBird keeps track of stuff like that. Definitely not the top by far. Damn. There's people over 200, yeah. Apparently my local area can get up to like 200 to 300 different species. And it's crazy that like up until 4 or 5 years ago, I didn't see any of them. Like they were invisible to me and my perceptions. I didn't even know that they existed. I saw pigeons and I saw magpies and I saw the house sparrows in the neighborhood. Those were the only birds I thought existed. I remember walking through Central Park. Story time. I'm going to get back to the game while we story time, but I remember we were going through Central Park, not this recent New York trip, but with 360 Chrism, so the Mario Summit. And of course, I'm looking around in the park to see if there's birds. That's just what I do when I go on walks. And I'm dragging Bubsia and Chrism with me. And we're like walking around whatever that big pond in the middle is. And in one of the trees besides the path, there was a woodpecker. It was just a northern flicker. When I say just, I mean it's the one I see all the time. And Chrism told me that he'd never seen a woodpecker in person before. And he's like almost 30? I think he's 30. And I was like, you never seen a woodpecker before? You never seen a woodpecker before last year? This is exactly my point. Like this isn't like, oh man, 360 Chrism doesn't look at birds, like haha, what a weirdo. This is like exactly my point. There's like so much diversity around you in nature and stuff that you only start paying attention to when you start birding. And that's pretty cool, I think. Anyways. That might be the norm. That's what I mean. Yeah, exactly. It's the norm to not know what's in nature around you until you start paying attention. Birding is one way to kind of pull us out of this hellscape we've created for ourselves. It's true, Jeff. I've been noticing that a little bit too. I'm not picky about just taking pictures of birds. Since I've got my camera out, I might as well take pictures of bugs as well. Grasshoppers. Lots of grasshoppers up here. Holy shit, 2 subs back to back. Weebre and Pyroglyphics, thank you so much for the resubs. Welcome back. You don't bird, you just watch me. That's close enough. I mean, not right now. But sometimes. Sometimes people stick around and see if they can spot a bird in the chat. Yeah, grasshoppers do that, Jeff. And I didn't know that about grasshoppers. Like, my only interaction with grasshoppers was like watching A Bug's Life when I was a kid. You know what I mean? I didn't know what grasshoppers actually did. Now. Bug's Life is a good movie, so at least there's that. Yep. I haven't seen it in a while. No. It's worth it for the extra money. That's what I'm going to keep coping and telling myself. Y'all did good with meeting the bills. Yeah, it all happened within the first 15 minutes today. Huge shout-outs once again to Graying Dragon for that 15 bomb earlier, taking advantage of a treasure train. Speaking of, for anybody who missed it yesterday, we're going to do something for September. I didn't want to do a full-blown subathon. I didn't really want it to be kind of uncertain when it would finish. But it's going to be for like the gift sub portion of September. Where we do an extended stream kind of idea. So we set sub goals for certain amounts, and when it gets hit, the next stream day will be a longer day. We can do a little bit more on stream and stuff like that. What's up, Trail? Good to see you, buddy. It's been a minute. I hope you're all right. Thank you for the 29 and welcome back. Sure. Miss you guys so much. We miss you too, buddy. I'm sorry to hear you've been so busy. Hopefully good busy, though.
No way! I can't sing! I'm not ready to. The crowd is so big. I won't do it. I can't do it!
How was New Donk? I mean, New York. It was fun. We were kind of talking about it a little bit before you got here. But it was a good time. I liked the event for being the small kind of event with only, 10 to 20 people. But also, like, people I hadn't really spoken to before. It was nice. I didn't do a whole lot of, like, New York-y stuff while I was there this time. Kind of stayed close to the hotel. But... Ah, I see. Moving up a little bit in the ranks. Well, I'm glad to hear. That's awesome news. Yeah, we've been doing a lot while you've been gone. We've changed all over the place. I don't know if you've had time to play Donkey Kong Bonanza or anything, but speedrun's pretty fun. Can we just... How about we just... There we go. The runs are very fun. Oh. There we go. Sure. Yeah, the run's super fun. You might have heard that the game was made by the same developers as the Odyssey crew. It shows. It shows. So, I was bound to like it. I haven't really set any goals yet. I feel like it might be time to transition to something else, whether it be a longer category or other focuses in general, but... But I think we should set a goal for that, maybe. Sub 110 might be a good one.
Wow.
Wow. What's up, Woodster? I broke a lot of stones, so I'll probably get 900. Yep. So we're only short 14. Thank you for the 100, Woodster. Not bad.
When this lady.
Yeah, I mean, I started streaming with Odyssey, right? And when I started streaming with Odyssey, I just did any percent to start. Does that make sense? But sometimes you just hit a plateau, and once you've done that, it's kind of boring to keep pushing at it for very marginal amounts of time, right? Like, if you're not making any improvements, and it takes a long time to get through that, then it might be time to do something else and come back later. So I used to do that all the time in Odyssey. I'd switch categories. It was exactly that made me start on World Peace, honestly. I was like, I want to do the same thing, but a little bit different. And then we got world record. Those were the days. Can't imagine getting bananas being close to the 80% route. Like, not picking them up, you mean? Yeah. Just, like, jump right over them. Yeah, destructible environments, really good platforming. Fun mechanics. Oh, what is happening? There we go. Am I interested in returning to Galaxy at all with the Switch version? Releasing Galaxy 2 I heard about. I actually didn't watch a lot of the Direct because I was in New York. The only thing I saw basically was like the Pokemon Animal Crossing crossover thing that they're doing. It's not even a crossover. You know what I mean, though. You turn into a Ditto and then you play Animal Crossing with Pokemon. And then I obviously saw the DLC for this. That's all I actually saw. Anything else? Not sure. Double pack 1 and 2? Okay, nice. Are they, like, improved in any way? Ah, I see. That does make sense. Yeah, they're using it to market the movie. That's probably true. They are not emulation as far as we can tell. Okay, okay. Mouse controls? That's crazy. So would you just play with your controllers perpetually, like, on the desk? And then maybe the pointer is the mouse? That's pretty good. Mouse mode works on the home menu. I actually did know that. Yeah. There was somebody at Speedrun Summit who was using their Switch 2 in like a paint program, and they were just like doodling on that. Using like the mouse control of the Switch 2. Oh, that was pretty cool. Yeah, Mario Paint on Switch, that's right.
Let's check out that giant egg.
Sure.
Focus. Here's a record piece. Only one left.
Pretty good.
Yes, got 'em all.
You can plug a mouse into your Switch dock. I think I knew that as well, yeah. And a keyboard, right? Yeah, I knew it wasn't new, yeah.
We did.
All right. Bird time.
Thank you. What do you think's waiting for us out? Poison.
Oh my god. That's fine. Just a little annoying, that's all.
Poison's one down. Let's smash the rest.
Hello?
Only one more. Let's smash it. Alright, down we go.
Nice. We're probably gonna end up using the Appy Juice here. If I had to guess. Yeah, almost certainly. It's fine.
Let's ride the air current back to the top.
Good boss, though. Get him! What did everybody have for dinner tonight? What was on the menu? Chicken and rice. Same. Let's go. Burrito bowl. Yum. Tacos. Okay. What kind of tacos, though? Chicken soup. Very good. Okay. We're going to be behind for probably all of this run until the end. Homemade fries, yummy. Oh my god, it's been voided out! Oh, I missed. No. Oh, that's sucky. All right, well. And I don't have gold to refill my thing, so I have to go underneath the platform and... yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Sayonara. You hate to see it. You really do.
Wah.
It's okay. We go again. Guess I'm just rolling this time. No. Okay, I got the smashing stats. Good. Yeah, USB cameras are, for sure. I know some people were using just like the Logitech C920 for... Oh, we have a lot of money. For like the Mario Kart stuff. Yeah, Nelwyn, my dinner was also chicken and rice. Honestly, if you guys ever want to copy what I'm having for dinner, just literally make chicken and rice and you'll probably be right. I have been thinking about just, I guess, putting aside more time in my day for cooking. So that it's not just plain chicken and plain rice. Not that I mind. Kind of do the quick thing. But it could be like something that I slow cook so that it's really easy to reheat, so I can just make a shit ton of it all at once instead of cooking every day. And there'd be more flavor in that. So it would make my life better, you know what I'm saying? Good food makes life better. And I've been talking about wanting to kind of get into getting like whole chickens, I guess, instead of just buying like the packs of chicken breasts that you get at the grocery store. It's not like I don't know how to break down a chicken. It's that I'm too lazy. But I could be saving money, for sure. And then you get more stuff out of it. Like, you get the skins that you can render down into schmaltz, which is amazing. So fucking tasty. You get the bones to make stock with.
No way! I can't sing! I'm not ready to. The crowd is so big. I won't do it. I can't.
And then all the meat you just take and you slow cook it in some sort of sauce until it's like fall aparty. Could serve it on rice. Could put it in a burrito. Many options. Yeah, but that's it's really hard to meal prep for one person. Like, not only can I not be asked to put in the effort for myself just because it's, like, my everyday, but, like, you can't buy a whole lot from the grocery store. It's hard to know how to make sure that you don't spoil a bunch of shit. Very easy to be, like, throwing out lettuce and stuff. Which sucks. Hello? There you go. Ah, it's a chest full of cash. That's exactly what I do, Emperor, yeah. I just eat chicken and rice basically every day. Sometimes I put a vegetable with it. And I'll season the rice with, like, soy sauce, and I have, like, rice wine vinegar. So at least the rice is a little bit less boring. And I, of course, season the chicken. But, yeah. It would be nice to maybe do it a different way. Making one smoothie a day, that's pretty smart for stuff like kale or spinach, yeah. I already have a breakfast slop though, and I don't know if spinach would go good in it. My breakfasts are also always the same. I make exceptions for when I go away or when I have people over, stuff like that, you know. But I should be okay with, like, doing stuff for me too. How do you make veggie smoothies taste good? That's kind of the key, is just, like, you don't have to worry about it. It sounds like ass. Okay, have you ever had, like, a smoothie or something with kale or with spinach in it? A lot of the times, the sweetness of the fruit that you add just kind of nullifies it, and you don't even notice. The one thing you'll notice is that it's green. Yeah, you're not just blending the spinach. No, that would be gross. We have so many dollars. What the frick happened?
That void stuff is gone here too. You did it.
Yeah. I think some people can maybe get intimidated by doing recipes because they feel like they gotta be like really precise with it or it's like not gonna work. You know what I mean?
To the planet core, we're in big trouble.
One's in the chat if that is your experience. Because I'm sure it's got to be at least somebody here. Like if you're looking to cook something and you're intimidated about like cooking, maybe you don't feel like you're good at it or something. I think one of the intimidating things could be like reading a recipe and feeling like if you're off by a certain amount, that'll fuck up the whole thing. Especially true with baking. I know people definitely feel that way about baking. I tried making garlic bread from scratch once and been demoralized ever since. What, for cooking in general? Baking is easier. See, it's so polarizing. I think it like... I used to think this when I worked in the kitchens too. I think that like what attracts people to enjoy baking is like the diametric opposite of what attracts people to enjoy cooking. Like they're essentially the same in that you put food, like edible ingredients together in some heat and then you eat them after. You make them look pretty and taste good or whatever. But baking is a lot more like scientific, I guess, in its practice. Like, don't get me wrong, cooking is too. There's a lot of trial and error. You have to learn how to, like, not burn food, not over-season it. But, like, baking is literally down to the maths. Whereas with cooking, you can be a lot more kind of free-form, laissez-faire in the moment. And you can make something taste good. Just off of your instinct like that. And that's less true about baking. Thought I could do it because I'd made sourdough bread a lot in the past. You mean cooking, right, Gray? Yeah. And that's January summers, you're kind of right, but like that's not to say that like a professional baker can't get good at memorizing a recipe or something. Like it's just that or like even fudging the numbers on it and understanding what proportions of things contribute to kinds of like the results that you get. Like that in itself is a science that's similar to the how do I not burn this, you know, how do I not burn the kitchen down when I'm cooking? But it is like balancing numbers and stuff. You know, you're balancing proportions and there's like a certain formula to it. And that knowledge is very different than like I need sweet, I need salty, I need sour, I need bitter. Put them in a pan and season them and they will be good. You know what I mean? It's a little bit different. I like cooking things that are hard to fuck up, like red beans and rice. There's a lot of really easy stuff to cook. Techniques can be a little bit intimidating, in my opinion. But once you have the technique, you kind of build a library, and then you'll come across a different recipe later that uses that technique that you have, and you kind of just build your skills. That's kind of more what cooking is about, I think. Until everything feels easy to cook. But it does take a long time to get there. I will never regret working in kitchens. Sometimes I even think about going back. But I don't think that I would enjoy the lack of freedom in the hours, I guess. Does the pay suck as much as it does in the U.S.? Oh, it sure does. Minimum wage. Minimum wage, usually. And I mean, at least here that's 15.
Let's check out that giant egg.
Still not enough, though. Oh, the camera. What is happening? Thank you. I Kong Bananza just to get the throw, so as long as I get the throw, it's fine. That is better, but still stupid. Yeah. You know what else is still stupid? The top of the hour ad break. But it's still here. You can avoid it by subscribing to the stream for $6 or for free with Twitch Prime. Actually, what? Hello? Okay. It's actually cheaper. It's September. It's less than $6.
We did it.
Wow.
Thank you, Elf.
You always tip no matter what? Yes. If you are aware, like if you are not ignorant to the fact that like people who work in restaurants and in customer service in general, if you don't know that they are working for as horrendous wages as they are, you are aware of that knowledge and you don't tip, yeah, I don't know what to say about that, honestly. If you can't afford to yourself, that's fair, but I know there are definitely people out there who are like, I'm not going to tip because I just don't believe in it or something, and kind of leave those workers out to dry. It kind of sucks ass that people do that. If you can't afford to tip, then I don't think that you should go out to a restaurant. That's kind of how I view it, because it should be a part of the cost. It's just not. It should be the responsibility of, you know, the restaurant itself to just pay them better. But we do not live in that system, so. Oh no, this is really bad. Alright, apple juice is down. Come on.
Let's ride the air current back to the top.
Known people that is just the right thing to do. Yeah. That's kind of the interesting thing about stuff like that, right? Like your exposure to different kinds of people and their perspectives broadens your horizon and understands that like the needs of people who aren't like you are maybe not getting met in ways that you didn't even think of. And I wish more people had the opportunity to experience that without being afraid of it, honestly, because I think the world would be a better place.
Still tingling from all of that awful poison. I thought Boyko was a mining company. Why would they make a pokey poison plant witch? Ugh. Well, at least we broke its spell. Now we can catch up to Boy.
Yeah, this forest was a little bit stupid. That's okay. Like I said, the last time we got here, I think we're going to be behind for the rest of the run until we get to the end. So, red numbers are fine. Hello, Sinra.
Everything's been pointed out. That's Boy's issue, right? Why isn't it moving?
Very good.
Should we teal
No, not there.
Should we teal up?
It's good to see you, Sinra. Thanks for visiting. How's it going? Wow. Wink. I think this eel knows what's up. You solved a tricky bug at work. Congratulations. I'm glad you got it all figured out. I'm doing all right, thanks. Kind of riding the high of being at an event again. Or having just come back from one, I suppose. What? Wait, what? What happened? Oh, brother, man. Maybe I can still do the same thing. Okay, nice.
Should we teal up?
It was fun. It was a great event. Got to spend some more time with some folks that I haven't had the opportunity to before, which was really nice. Got some ideas brewing in my head a little bit. Felt inspired, which is always fun, always nice. Very good. Another thing I was thinking about, I really want a website. I really want a website. Do I know any web designers out there? Dang.ers. Pretty fast. Very good. I actually don't know how this one stacks up. I think the beginning part was slowed. Oh, yeah. I actually want to hit this. Okay, 6 seconds. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's what I thought, actually. It's about how much I thought I lost. Yeah. But yeah, I want a website. I was thinking about it the other day. And I really think about how I don't really have a presence outside of Twitch at all. And maybe I was scared of it being kind of hard to organize it all. Maybe I didn't really want to be in a whole lot of different places. But maybe if I had, I don't know, some place that people could start at in order to find me in other places that was a little bit easier to navigate, that wouldn't be such a bad thing. I mean, a link tree would be part of it, sure. But I could also use that website just for my own personal projects and stuff as well. Like, they can be posted there, they can be featured there. Just like a home space that doesn't belong to, you know, one of the 6 corporate overlord websites that exist. You know what I mean? Got a domain name in mind, so that's probably a good place to start. Didn't really think about it. I'd have to go searching. Hello. Yeah, I think I've heard about that, Delilah.
Only one left.
Yeah, I gotcha. I just noticed that, like, it's a thing that furry artists will do, and it just makes sense for somebody who has, you know, I guess, self-employment or their own business to do it, right?
We did it. Now we got.
Don't use GoDaddy, they're evil. You can recommend porkbun.com. Is that where you buy domains?
Thank you, Elf. Should we teal up?
How do you search for domain names that are available without going on the site and searching them if robots are just going to buy it up? Let's fucking go.
Got away again. Where to go this time?
It's okay, Delilah. I probably wasn't going to want to go with that anyway.
We have to go after that
Sure. I need to remember, don't switch to the elephant for that. Sometimes I'll pull the rainbow chunk. Nope. Oh, what am I done? Well. No way. God damn it. Hello? Well, that's sucky.
This is it, EK. We can do this.
I sure hope so. Oh.
Where to go this time?
Oh, are you kidding? Fuck. Are you kidding? No, come on, man. What do you mean? Wah. Hello, Pi. You're so glad you don't have to think about interviews 24/7 anymore. You're finally free. Let's go. Just in time for the first run. Yes, indeed. Hopefully we get a run going soon because I'm going to have to make it my no reset shortly. First run ever. That's right. Hi, welcome to my Let's Play. But before we do that, I'm going to take a quick break. All right? Get up, stretch my leggies. I'm going to give you some cat cam, and I'll be right back, okay? All right, Chad, prediction is up. Prediction is up. Heads or tails, channel points. Get him in. Hello, Nicole. B-Burb predicting. All right, let's monkey around. What's up, Goose? Yeah! When am I going to flip the coin? During one of the banana cutscenes, probably. Old habits die hard. 686. Where's my money? Get out of the way, sir. Anyway, play Silk Song already? Probably like half my chat did. I haven't yet. But perhaps I will at the later portion of September. When we do extended stream incentives. Hype for extended streams. There's a part of me that thinks it'll be, like, kind of nice to do again. I don't know how long they're going to be. I haven't decided that part yet. Somewhere between 8 and 10, probably, hours. Vote for Tails if you want a lot of points. Wait, Plushel, you just drop a bunch of points. Pretty decent showing for the channel points on that prediction. Nice work.
No way! I can't sing! I'm not ready to. The crowd is so big. I won't do it.
World record is 107.14? 15? 13? Low 107 by Rick Schmitty. It might be called something else where we're from, Goose.
Wait, if we...
107.15. Thank you for checking. It's definitely slowing down. It's been in the 107s for a minute now. This is the longest minute barrier that we've had in the world record so far.
My voice. Let's do it.
Got a gold fountain out of that. Love that for me. We're going to have decent money.
That's them. They turned. The little ones are so sticky and annoying. Quick, go after it.
What do you think the limit is? So somebody put together a like best theoretical time video recently. And it was like a 101 something. It's pretty safe to say that this game will get to sub-hour one day, I think. All it would take is like one trick.
I can't believe I danced.
103 currently, probably. I mean, maybe. The thing with the best theoretical time videos is that, like, especially early, it's a lot of stuff that's been discovered but hasn't been properly utilized by, like, a person in a real-time run or anything. We don't know how, like, unpredictable some of these strats are. Also, I needed that money, and now I'm fuckered. That's fine. Yeah, we're gonna be kind of short. We'll just lose time in Hilltop. Time saved for next run. Are you kidding? 10 short.
That void stuff is not here too.
Like, I think the major obstruction at the moment, some runners are starting to experiment with it, but Ostrichless is a basically confirmed faster route at this point. It's just that some of the strategies you need to do are just things that people aren't doing yet at all. Some of it is like movement tech that you need to use. And that's where the difficulty lies. Ostrichless. So the first major difference is that you actually pick the freezer layer in this route, because it's faster to get from the start of the freezer layer to the end of the freezer layer than it is to go from the start of the forest to the end of the forest. So you pick freezer first. I don't know if you actually skip the zebra. I'm pretty sure you do. And then you get to, you know, the junction through the freezer. And you save a lot of time by doing that. And then, obviously, you don't have the ostrich, which is good for, like, half of the jumps in the later portion of the game. Some of them are just like, okay, well, it's, like, a little bit more inconvenient. But it's still, like, very doable. And then there are others that are like, how the fuck is this possible? And those are the ones that are tripping people up right now, obviously. But they are all possible. That's kind of the interesting thing. And then you would think about, like, I actually haven't seen this video, so I don't know what their solution is. Like, for the end. Get over the fence. So maybe they do get the zebra? Because otherwise I don't know what you would do to complete the ending. Sounds like a pretty chill route. True. Except it's not. It's the opposite. So. I believe no zebra. I was asked once about the ending and was told that AFATs can make it work. So they're doing all of, like, the jumping from the golden snake things. They're doing that all without the ostrich. I'm curious how they do the one from, like, on the second path. I guess it would have to just be with the elephant. But yeah, that sounds pretty wacky.
I think I know why Boyd and his crew are stealing the bananas.
Well, yeah, you can do chained AFATs where you just kind of do really, really, really fast inputs for like over an extended period of time, and you can fly. But that's not what this thing was for. Like, this best theoretical time video was for the restricted category. So you can't just fly everywhere. Zebra has 3 record pieces. That's true, yeah. Yeah. Make a lot of gold on the snakes and walk on it. Yeah, that's, I mean, it's just the crossing of the big gaps that I would have to see to believe, I guess. And I guess there are, like, the snakes are a little bit closer. Like, when I do that strat on the second path, I hit the one that's immediately to the right. That's the one I don't understand. How do you get from the cannon to that one without dying? And then after that, I could see you just AFATting across. That probably wouldn't even be the hardest part. Would you guys be interested in watching that video together on stream, maybe? That's... It could be sad news. Oh my god. Too late with this. Please. Okay, it's fine. Nodders, hell yeah. Intrigued to hear your commentary. Okay. Okay, okay. Ure! La da dee. Well, that's not great. Presenter mode. If I touch the poison at all, I am going to perish. So I have to be very, very, very careful. We are breaking these 3 bulbs that you can kind of just fly across to. I need some gold for my next Bananza, so the best way to do that is to just throw my chunk at that gold on the way by. Down smash into this. Next layer. I should collect a heart. I thought I saw one. We might be using our apple juice here. The idea here is that we punch through this wall. We make a little tunnel through whatever plant thing this is. And that skips having to go all the way around to hit a switch. We grab the apple juice for safety because, like you saw there, I got to 0 HP. Because, oh, fuck. Because those vines are very bad. You're not even there anymore? Yeah, this is a reset. All right, we actually have to start the no reset now. If we're gonna get it done. Quick coin flip. And tails. Tails. Hey, that's her. All right. I'm just mentally preparing myself to not hit the reset button for you. You guys can have full kitten while that's happening. All right. No reset time. Let's go. No matter what happens, here's my gambit, all right? No matter what happens, we get to the end of this run after we get past Ingot Isle, okay? Ingot Isle is reset the city. We're allowed to reset as many times as we want. Once we pass Ingot Isle, Dunyan Rings, all right? That's the rule. 3, 2, 1, go. If I do not finish the run after we get past Ingot Isle, I give 10 subs to the stream. See you, Goose. Have yourself a good one. Did you say Dunyan Rings? Yes. In fact, I did. Now we got honkers in the chat. 829. Goddamn. Pretty good. Maybe we'll get it at Ingot Isle like right now. We've got good money. We've got good money. We are playing quickly. We got smash stats. The boss didn't suck complete dick. All right. Only partial dick that time. All right, I guess we're out. That means this is the run. Would you look at that there, bud? Yo, the gold spring, dude. I have so much money. Ninja's is rich boy. God, I wish that were me.
I'm not ready to. The crowd is so big. I won't do it. I can't do it. DK! You... Colleen,
Maureen.
that's... Wait! If we... My greatest... Thank you. I don't know,
All right.
My voice. I sound like me again. Okay, Kong Bananza time. Let's do it.
Get the fuck. Holy shit, get up there. Thank you. I got a banana map. Yippee. All right, buddy. Listen here. None of what you just did is in the Bible. All right?
Little ones are so sticky and annoying. Quick, go after it.
The Kong Bible, that's right. Yes. Yeah. Donkey Kong was being a bit silly. But it's fine. This is a no reset. He's allowed to be a little silly.
I can't believe I danced.
We have hella money. 2014. Very good. We have enough money for all circumstances.
That void stuff is gone here too.
Sure. Bye forever.
Void is behind all of this. If he gets to planet 4, we're in big
Yeah, so, if you throw dirt material at the fractones, then you just kind of add chunks to them. So, that's what happened there. It can be pretty funny, yeah. Yes, Tails won the coin flip. I mean, Tails wins everything, so.
They have big hearts. I want to find a way to help them. And help you too, DK. If you're ever in trouble, my singing, it can help. I mean, I can't sing in front of everyone. I just can't. But I can sing for you, DK.
That was a good hilltop, actually. Lurge. She's always EP, yeah, so EP. And if she's not EP, she's screaming. So I'll take this.
We're almost to the top. Awesome.
Orange brain cell? Yeah, definitely. She is very, very orange.
Big fight's waiting for us down there, DK. Ready?
All right, let's not fuck this one up this time. Sure. Not bad. take it. Take it. The way it just explodes is still funny? Yeah. Well, you throw an explosive at its head and it just goes poof. It's great. Sure, stomp and clomp up. Yep, that is a fair statement to say, Aaron. Black cats can be dumb too. It's true. Tabby cats, they can definitely be dumb too. My other data point is that my cat had a black sister in the same litter. Only one of them ended up inside the washing machine. Yeah, they're quirky. Cats are quirky little guys. I love cats. Is Kitten my first cat? Oh, no. No. I've had cats, like, my whole life. I know my mom and my grandma had some when I was, like, too young to remember things. And I feel like we've had a cat in our house since I was probably about 5 years old.
Let's check out that giant
Much better. Very good.
Yes, got 'em all.
We used to get to see the family kitty. Yeah, one of my oldest cats that I had named Daisy was on my brother's stream a lot. Not before Kitten, no. Different stream.
We did it.
Kitten's 9? No. Yeah, 9. She's 9 years old.
Thank you, Al.
And I've had her since the beginning of the stream. You didn't know my brother streamed? Mm-hmm. Sometimes. Oh, what have I done? Oh, dangers. What are you doing, brother man? What are you doing, brother man? A cab. How about A back? All ads. Wait. Shit. I don't know where I was going with that. Never mind. Something about the ad break. It's coming in 10 seconds. You can avoid the ads by subscribing to the stream. Fuck. Please. Oh, come on, man. No way. Ad breaks are coming. Perfect wit. That's so good. What the fuck is happening? You've returned with beans? What kind of beans? Pinto beans? Black beans? Beans of the children. Beans of the children? Why does that sound like the name of like a hipster band? Beans of the children. Already losing time in the forest layer. Ooh, it's fine. No reset. No reset. No reset. I'm gonna be a good boy. I'm not gonna reset. Chef, help, I'm tired. Coffee, chef. You don't coffee? Well, you should start, chef. Just this once, chef. Say no to peer pressure, chef. Not going to tell you how to live your life, chef. I'm just trying to make it easier for you, chef. And what are the side effects? What are the side effects of Adderall? I actually don't know. I mean, I've never been on them, so. I don't get the side effects. Yeah, it just depends on the person, I guess. Lack of appetite? Oh, just not wanting to eat?
tele...
Hide blood pressure over time. That one I believe. Yeah. That one I can understand. I have to wait for him to do his thing. Pretty good.
Should we tele...
High blood pressure over time makes perfect sense. It's probably why, like, when I started going to the doctor, well, I mean, I go to the doctor regularly, but they recently started, like, checking my blood pressure shortly after putting me on Vyvanse. It makes sense. It's good to monitor if you're going to be a potential risk factor, right? Or it's going to be a potential risk factor. They check blood pressure at every appointment. They didn't used to. That's what I'm saying. They didn't used to. I know it is a common practice. I know it is a common practice, but they didn't used to do it on my visits before. That's all I'm saying. There's a good period of like a few years where they just weren't doing that. Exactly, yeah. Ouchies. Do you have to pause on that third one for the wall to actually spawn? I'm not sure what you mean by that, Pi. Have to pause on that third one. The one that spawns? No, you don't have to pause? Yeah, what about it? I think I'm misunderstanding the question. I don't think my brain is understanding very well. My apologies. I'm not sure what it is you're asking. If you hit it too fast, the lava will hit you. Oh, well, you always just kind of... Like, I don't think I've ever seen anybody be able to get to that node before the lava starts appearing. So I'm pretty sure everybody just goes over it. It's possible, though, maybe. I can see the circumstance that you're trying to imagine now, though. Like, because the walls kind of extend from the middle, like if you happen to be in the middle when they extend and the switch hasn't been hit, would you take damage and die? Yeah. Well, it hasn't happened to me yet. But, like I said, I think the reason for that is because I haven't got there fast enough. One of these days, my movement will get good enough, and I'll make it there fast enough, and that exact thing will happen, and I'll be like, Pi was right. Pi was right. Dag nabbit. Also, we can still PB. We just have to not suck.
There's gotta be an elder here. We should say hi.
Hello?
It's another one of Roy's dudes. Careful, DK. Yes, another chance, DK. It's down below. An ancient record piece can't be far. Ouch! There's a record piece. Steady.
Because I got the throw with the big DK, this last record piece is going to be all the way up by the elephant. Nice. In the floor.
Only one left.
Okay.
Yes, got 'em all.
Nice. At least that didn't cause problems. At least it still let me grab it.
We did it. Now we got bananas. So once we thank you, Elder. Should we teal him?
Okay. I still don't think I have a Tempest where I get both of these, like, quick kills.
It's in the tornado.
Oh.
Yes, now's our chance, DK.
Nice.
It got away again.
Very good.
This time. We have to go after that thing.
Sure. Bam, bam, elephant. Okay, let's hope this goes better. Oh, shit. It's fine. This is why I picked up the extra pieces. That is precisely why. If I didn't pick up those extra pieces, I would have had to suck them from the atmosphere, and then I would have had to throw them while he's moving around and being unpredictable, and then I would just die inside. So, I'm glad none of that happened. Ah. Suck and die, that's right. Worst things to be doing when you go out, I guess. You love Cat Cam? Thank you. Cat Cam loves you too. Suck. Chat, would you listen to me if I did a podcast? I shall probably go and sleep forever, but good luck. Depends what it was about. Yeah, see, I haven't thought that far ahead yet. I was really close to gold. As long as I'm not suck on the podcast. Are you sure? You don't want some suck on the podcast? She's gonna jump. Well, that was nice. Kitty ran away. Wah. I listen to Speedrunners and Dragons as a podcast. Okay, hell yeah. I don't know what I would make a podcast about. People already do speedrun podcasts, and I feel like there's just not much of a, at least from what I've seen, not much of an audience for it. Let's go racing. Slice of life category of podcasts, like an audio vlog. Probably, right? Rah, elephant. Even here? Void? What the fuck? Chicky nuggies. We can still PB chat. It's Radiance. This is the split we practiced briefly for a small moment in time. And we're going to nail the strat that we practiced because it's really easy, right? Oh shit, we golded the racing layer. Oh my god. That never happens. Also, that guy went, like, flying down the hallway. What? Shit. Sure. Already not doing too great here, but that's okay.
We did it. Let's keep going.
I also need the appy juice. Of course I miss. Shit, what am I doing? Nope. What's up, Cheese? This community's so cute. Chat, Cheese just called you cute. What are you gonna do about it? I may be a sub, but I'm a confident sub. That's what we like to hear. Well, I definitely did not save time in this Radiance. I had to get the juice, and then I flailed like a little fish for a while. That's fine. Wow.
We can go deeper.
Oops.
He's not fooling around. Careful. Helmet throw. You did it.
No, no. Whatever. Just don't die, please. PB still possible. This movement in this game still just blows me away. Well, Automod didn't like that, so there we go. There we go, DK. Get into the tunnel, please. Very nice. No. I was hoping that wouldn't happen. It's fine. Appy juice down. Just don't die, forehead. Hello. Sure. If I land that position, I'll be on the team working on Automod. Yo, let's go. Banger. Pauline. Get your bananas ready, chat. Banana. Banana. What? What? Well, I'm never doing that again. Clap time, more like clip time. Also, vectoring, I'm pretty sure, confirmed in this game. All right, here we go.
Steady.
No way, dude. Where does that put me? Holy shit, all the way back here? I think I remember what I need to do. Yeah, I remember. I fucked it up. Well, we can just pretend it never happened, I guess. So yeah, this one's way better. I can tell already. All right, I think we have to put it to bed, chat. Unfortunately, this will not be my personal best run. No. Very sad. But hopefully you can forgive me. I will not be ending the speed run. I watch Goriway. I'm used to it. Isn't he doing like 10,000 no reset seeded, like unseeded runs or something? 100,000. Yeah, props to him for a challenge like that. Yes, Tails won the coin flip. 100K of what? No reset, unseeded Minecraft speedruns. All right.
Singing? No Bananza powers. But we still see.
What?
There's the Bananium loot again. Snapp's voice machine so we can hit him again.
Oh, shit. Okay. I think I just answered your question. That question about reaching the switch before the lava starts, the lava doesn't actually start in the center of the thing, so if you come down from the top, you should be okay.
That crocodile is after the Banandium root too? Hurry, DK.
All right, that was a really good forbidden. Yes, it was, kitten. You don't have to yell at me about it.
Finally get to the Banandium root, but
It's not even the Banandium root in it.
some kind of crocodile monster instead. He said his name was K. Rool, right? And he has his own banana bandits called the Kremlings? Well, he's strong, that's for sure. He beat Boy one punch.
Yeah, this is the longest tunnel in the game.
With his claws on the Banandium root. One way or another, we've got to catch up.
It's not gold,
We better hurry, DK.
but it is slightly better. Oh yeah, I missed a couple throws. Yeah, the first part of the void fight was actually kind of bad. I forgot.
Is that a statue of K. Rool? A minecart. Let's use it to follow K.
Xenophobia. Flashbang time. Bop bop boo. Scoopy doo. Scoop bada beep bop boopy doo.
Go, go! Wow, this has to be the planet core for real.
Nacho, nacho, nacho. Get in the cart. Blah, blah, elephant. Nacho is actually saying cacho. Yes. I think somebody actually told us that before, but... There we go. That's how that's supposed to work. Okay. It's the Stompin' Clomper. Yes, it is, Cat. You can't tell me no. You don't know anything. No. Oops. Go! I don't know why I hit the pause button. I thought that was a cutscene for some reason. Bo on the floor, it's xenophobia. Possibly Zess. I think they were just kind of going for like a... I mean, the Donkers in Odyssey just speak a gibberish language, you know what I mean? So, kind of makes sense. Not too far out of the ordinary, I guess. Califontet! I don't know why I threw that, but okay. Dicks. True, Cody. That was bad. Why did I think that was a good idea? Automod didn't like it. Quick, Fossil, yes, no. Neo says no, so we leave it. I should probably grab that. Nice one. I kind of wonder if I could, like, pre-throw one for the birds. I'm jumping right into him. No, this is so bad. No. No, I thought he was fucking blown up, dude. God damn it. What a mess. Oh well. Okay, the answer is definitely no. I'm actually kind of glad that he jumped out of the way there. Ah! Should have grabbed Fossil. True! Any truers? No, you're spiky still.
There's the minecart. Let's go.
Not your fault, Neo. But maybe that Fossil is good luck. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Nobody knows. Not even me. All right. Yes.
This is it. Our wish. You ready?
All right, yeah. Credits are coming in a little slower than the ones yesterday. About 4 minutes. Kaboing. Wah.
Hang on till we reach the surface.
You can also watch my Let's Play. We did play this casually on stream. I watched all the cutscenes for that. I don't have balloons this time, Pi. I'm kind of fucked if that thing happens again. Sub 115, possible. I'll stretch when the run is done. What am I doing, brother? What am I doing? I switched to the wrong Bananza. All right. Hello? Holy shit. Thank you. What the fuck is happening? Holy shit! I guess we're starting from here. Are you joking? Oh my god, what is happening here? I don't have any, I don't have any chunks. Holy. Yeah, the run wasn't on PB pace. Hello? This is the part that I'm confused about for ostrichless. I'm not sure how they would do that. At least this run wasn't on PB pace. Yeah. Thankfully. We do have our Appy Juice. Hello, Evie. Welcome in. Good fight. Good fight. Meow. What? You're so yelly all the time. Come on. She's always screaming. Yeah, you. Come on.
It's over.
Big stretchy.
Okay.
I'll get up and stretchy as well.
I'm going to make my greatest dream come true. And that dream is to sing for everyone here. Will you come with me, DK?
So time-wise, this run was a little bit better than the one at Speedrun Summit. Some things went much better, some things went way worse, but that's how it goes. Don't fret, though, chat. Tomorrow, we're back again. We're going to be pushing for that 109. We're going to keep pushing until we get that 109. I think it's doable. I think there are still places I can gold by handfuls of time, oodles of time. So we're going to keep working on it, all right? For the time being, though, chat, that's all I have the time for. I'm going to go play Animal Crossing New Leaf on my Nintendo 3DS.
DK.
It's been a blast. I hope you guys had fun. I know I did. I hope you guys smiled at least once.
Your dreams come true.
If you didn't, then I'm fired. So, understandable. Let's find someone to raid, shall we? We'll be back again tomorrow, same time, same channel. Saturday's stream, we're going to be doing something a little different. I've been invited by some streamer friends to do Archipelago.
I'll keep the beat on
It'll
my
be like
own.
me and 3 other streamers. I will keep them a surprise for now, because maybe you'll like the surprise. I'm not sure. But that's happening on Saturday. Okay? Okay. With that, it is time. AP Saturday returns. It is unfortunately not with community this time. It is with some streamers. All right, I'm going to raid. Tonight, I'm just going to raid here, okay? Thank you guys for the stream. I am raiding you into our 24/7 stream. We have a 24/7 stream. That stream, if you keep it on and watch that stream, then you support the channel financially. So if you're not the kind of person who has the money to support the channel, watching this channel will basically be doing that part. It's pretty cool. Yes, there are ads. Yes, that's how that works. But if you are looking for a way to make the streamer's life a little bit easier, it's very cool if you follow that. It just plays our old VODs on repeat, and it's a place for the community to hang out if they want. Anyways, see you all tomorrow, 5 p.m. Eastern, as always. More Donkey Kong. Have yourselves a good night.